I can only imagine just how much Mysterious Star must be shaking. Well, 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 happy Wednesday to you all. I'm sorry, I've only been like awake for like an hour. I fell asleep the moment I got home. Um, Happy Wednesday to you all. Let us go over the game plan for today. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night so far, depending on where you are in the world. With that said, we'll be dedicating this stream to starting a brand new playthrough of Mario Galaxy 2. I never actually streamed my original 100% playthrough, that was something I did offline, but I am very infamous for never 100%ing the game. But now that I don't have to use my Wii U every time, I actually have a little bit of motivation to play this. So how about every Wednesday we play Mario Galaxy, huh? This is not a long play. I'm not going to sit here and try and 100% the entire game tonight, as much as that would be to Mysterious Star's enjoyment. I will instead just be playing for however long I feel like, within the 6 to 10 hour range. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let us get right into things. Boom! Alright. If there's any, like, delayed game audio or anything. Yeah, I already did the Galaxy 2 long play back in 2023. If the game audio is delayed in any way, let me know, because my OBS is a little, I don't want to say laggy today, but somehow choppy. Like, kind of slightly choppy, not enough to, like, slow everything down, but just, it's noticeable. Alright. And somehow you watched part of it. His music to your ears. Hmm. would like to make a new game file. You can no longer be your me, although I think that was already the case. Audio's mega delayed. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I was just sitting through the soundtrack. And then it got delayed. Let's try again. How about now? Okay. If it gets bad, I'll just restart my PC. Because I don't want it to turn into what happened with Mario Maker 2 weeks ago, where, like, it got so delayed where that, like, constantly. So. An assist mode exists. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. I wonder if this game supports game share.
Dear Mario.
The game, of course, starts with Mario actually just being a 2D platformer straight up. Alright, so this, as expected, works exactly how it worked with 3D All-Stars. You've heard that this remake encountered some of the same graphical issues Dolphin did with upscaling the game. I see. What were those issues? Because I have never played this on Dolphin before. Mainly because I wasn't even going to try setting up the sensor bar. Bowser being Bowser is big. See, if Bowser was normally this big, then Bowser's inside story would actually make sense. But alas, Bowser is like around the same height as Mario in Bowser's inside story. Like, if Bowser was this big, Bowser's inside story would make more sense because it would make sense that Mario and everyone else could fit inside Bowser, whereas like in the game normally, Bowser is much smaller than this. Couldn't Peach just jump off? Kind of silly that I bought this remake, but you haven't. Did the menu music always start with that? Still planning on buying the physical version of the storybook? That makes sense. Huh. Like, I know that the in-between levels, it's something else. For some reason, I just don't remember that the intro started out with, like, that in between the level for this one. If my words are jumbled up, again, I've only been awake for an hour and a half. I'm only just now properly waking up. Ow. You somehow knew Mysterious Star would be here today? Well, I mean, it's only like almost 5 p.m. for Mysterious Star, so time definitely wasn't an issue. I will say, it is very weird seeing some of this upscaled. Like, some of it doesn't look right. I find it very interesting that the like soundtrack that they have in the title screen has the same like UI as Galaxy 2. These look like peaches, but I know they're apples. Hi there, Mr. B. Pink apples. Sure, we'll go with it. Okay. Ow. Thank God for coins. Eh. Ow. Aw, I want to be cool and not use the yellow platform. There, never mind. There you go. Now this bonus right here, I'm not gonna be able to get without... Yeah. I solely did that just because I didn't want to take the yellow platform normally. I don't know why. Sometimes I want to complicate things for myself. Also, yes, that's right. Checkpoints are in this now. Or wait, maybe those were in Galaxy 1. I don't remember. I am not a Galaxy Super Mario Galaxy enthusiast, so I don't remember absolutely every detail. There will be some things that I will remember as we go, but, you know. Now, the last time I streamed Mario Galaxy was for my long play in 2023, and before that, the old Let's Play series from 2020. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I knew that there were checkpoints in Galaxy, I just didn't think they had checkpoint flags. Ah, this. I find it funny that they call this Rainbow Mario and not just Starman Mario like in other games. One-ups. I have a bunch of lives. Isn't it interesting how apples are often the Animal Crossing fruit, often acting as an icon in Animal Crossing art or merch, despite there being other starter fruits with the same likelihood? That is interesting, yeah. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I just want to let you guys know, don't be surprised if the Mario Party 6 long play actually happens tomorrow. I thought that I would be busy on Thursday, but I actually won't. The only thing that I will be away from home for is for class, and I'm only going to be away for an hour. I might actually reschedule my Mario Party 6 long play to be tomorrow, because, in case you didn't remember, Friday is Halloween. And because of that, I want to play Animal Crossing New Leaf on Halloween. For once. Because I think that would be fun. Maybe even New Horizons as well, if I feel like it. Broken Gravity. Yay, college. College is sometimes good, sometimes it's not. From my experience. When I try to turn around, it, like, makes me spin like crazy. Like, oh, that is so jarring. Like, I don't know if I can properly show this to you guys. Like, it doesn't... like, in your eyes, you're not really gonna see it. You would have to actually be using a controller to really feel what I'm talking about. But, like, spinning around feels so janky. Playing Galaxy with the Joy-Con drip. Drip! Yes, the Joy-Con drip, Joy-Con and grip, yes. I can speak, totally. I know English. Ah! Alright, if I'm 100%ing this, that means I need that star medal. That's gonna be useful later. I know that's not the official term, I'm just gonna be calling anything what I feel like calling it in the moment. I already knew Mysterious Star was gonna correct me, I don't care, I'm still gonna call it a star medal. But, what's it called? I want this because, yeah, it'll make comments appear later, so if I want to 100% this, I'm gonna want to focus on that. One more thing. And now, we're gonna get out of here. Maybe. Hi. I find it funny that they now have, again, I could very well be stupid, but there definitely was not an assist mode in the original Mario Galaxy 2. It's for the game journalist. Honestly, yeah. Are likely the only new features in this remake. Yeah. Well, and the, like, soundtrack and the title screen. When is our 1,000-year door friendly competitive race where you by no means have significant advantage in upper hand? By those rules, never. A 1,000-year door race in general, though? Absolutely. Ah. Anyways. The classic boss. It's Pee-wee Piranha. Where we merely defeat him by spinning his butt. What? That's literally how this works. Okay. Eh. Okay. Eh. Ah! Nope. Eh. Come on. There you go. Dino Piranha's the better fight. I only knew this guy's name because of Mariomon, the Alpha Red ROM hack, and not actually Mario Galaxy. And I don't know how to feel about that. We are now in Starship Mario before it's actually Mario's. Just read the level names. Hello there, Fat Luma. I know your name is Lubba. I know your name is Lubba. I just wanted to say that to see how Mysterious Star would react. Alright. Yep, Lubba. Lumas evolve into Lubba if you give them star bits in Mariomon. Alright. Lubba is perfectly healthy. Yes. Just probably had a little too much star bits. Oh my god, he said IO. It's a fully grown Luma. Perhaps. They're both the same option. like about Love a Spaceship is that it makes it look like Red Luigi instead of something cool like an actual rocket ship. I know Mario, but I don't know Green. I only know Mario and Green Mario. Alright. It's time for Fat Luma to turn this into, you know, into Starship Mario. Something about a Mario space starship is weird to you. That's fair. Since I grew up with this, it doesn't really bother me. But I could see how it could bother others. No problem is they already built the perfect spaceship and didn't use that instead. Well, that's because we're separated from Rosalina. So, it's time for us to play the first level, which is not Yoshi Star Galaxy. If we're completing this game fully, then I needed to go back to this one. Oh, right. Pretty sure. I will not be using any motion unless I absolutely have to. That's the one thing that, sort of kept me from playing this game as often is the motion. Silently rename the song in this level. Wow. See, what if I, ran out of star power before getting the key? What would have happened then? Who knows? Okay. thought there'd be some little secret or something. Well, I see a star over here. Like us. The way I'm going to differentiate them is if I see this, I'm not calling it a rainbow star, I'm calling it a star. If I see a power star, I'm calling it a power star because that's just what they've been called. I get the feeling I missed something really important. But we're just gonna carry on. Speed the Starship sails. Nintendo says it's called the Starship's Journey. I see. Also, I just made a full loop. Depression. There we go. Wait, I think we can, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, I just didn't know where it was gonna happen. Okay, that was kinda cool. Eh. I got absolutely everything there is to this. Unless, like, Starbits ran out or something. No. I am ignoring that because... yeah! Alright. I don't need a bunch of lives, I just want a lot of lives. By the way, I would just like to emphasize that 100%ing this game is by no means going to be just something I just get out of the way, like what I'm known for with long streams. If you've never played a Galaxy game, I would like to remind you, or I would just like to let you know that it can take a really long time to 100% these games. Some people call it 200%ing. Now, in Galaxy 1, there were 120 stars, and when you got 120 stars, you had to play Luigi Galaxy and get the same 120 stars, making a total of 240. In this game, I'm not as knowledgeable on Galaxy 2, but to my knowledge, there are a bunch of green stars that you have to collect after the main 120. Green stars and Grandmaster, yes. I've made it to World S before, but I've never gotten every single star. So... this game would be possible to beat without collecting any star bits if you deleted the world map from existence. That's funny. Ugh. For the content. Man, was the loading time always that slow? Ah, I want to look at that again. Dill throwing. Man, was it just me, or was the video clip compared to the regular game audio insanely loud? Ow. Wait, that is Grandma's Galaxy. You need a nap. Rosalina becomes a grandma. Fun fact, much like the Odyssey, there are multiple ways to go inside Starship Mario. And by multiple, I think just 2 ways. You can go in here. You are forced to the giant star bit, and this giant star bit forces you to collect 8 star bits, so you need at least 8 star bits to beat Galaxy 2. That's funny. So you choose to never feed the hungry Lumas, ever. This is not complete yet because we're going to see some comets here later. Or just a single comet, I don't fully remember. Alright. Yoshi Star Galaxy. For real this time. It's 8 star bit run on stream and try to find a way around it to no success. I see. Hey, Mysterious Star. When this got announced, did you scream? You didn't scream, but you were excited. I didn't take you as the screaming type, but... You know, I had to ask, you never know. Sometimes special sides come out of you when you're really excited. And yet you don't have this. Okay, let me stop, like... not being good at the game for a second. There we go. Wanna know something I remember? The infinite flutter glitch. Or something where, like, Mario and Yoshi stay crouched. Like, they stay like this. Somehow. But it's been a long time since I played this game, like, properly like that, so... I don't know. And now for the fun part. Eating absolutely everything. Okay, it's CR. That's kind of strange. Galaxy 1 is better for avoiding star bits. There's only 5 are required. Tricks that are way above your skill level. Even if that is way above your skill level, you'd think you'd want to try to learn that someday. Most difficult speedrun trick in Galaxy 1. Possibly either Galaxy game to complete the run. This time there was no way I was gonna get everything. Riding on Yoshi compared to having a star, much, what's it called? Much slower. Hold on. The classic launch star. It's Mario, which multiplies the difficulty even more. Alright, you think the very first one of these is going to end up with Bowser? I played the Switch for it, and of course the first thing that shows up is Bowser. Let's see. I mean... Hey, I'm a psychic. I predicted a Donkey Kong game would come out. And now I predicted that. Okay. Why would I ever try to eat that? I don't know. But I wanted to. Oh my god, I almost ate piranha. It's actually impossible to eat piranha. Which piranha would probably be happy about. You know what I just realized? There are no stream avatars on screen. Why does Starmie just phase through? Compared to Vulpix. Oh, there we go. Alright. Would you ever want to marry a Galaxy Fox? No thanks. I see. Ah! Oh, that didn't work out the way I hoped. I didn't zoom in time. Eh. Don't cook Yoshi. How could you? You'd be cooking my main in Mario Kart 8. Not World, though. Hard-boiled Yosh, that's cursed. Fox, what if someone cooked you? Then how would you feel? You? Oh god. Don't cook Yoshi Fox. Oh my god, a new type of Yoshi! It's Yoshi Fox! Oh crap. Every country went with Rosalina. Besides Japan. Rosetta is similar, but France was like, no, she's Harmony. And it's bothered you for a while. I see. Fox would feel medium well. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gonna spawn there. The French localization game. So besides Japan and France... I got a mysterious star. I got you in my community. Okay. You got a Rocky Rooster Boy? When did you ever own Rocky? Let me out. Are you implying that you don't want to be here, Mysterious Star? You did. Why should Oh, I trapped your stream avatar. Oh! I see. Why can't you run around on a giant replica of your head? You like your face that much, Fox? I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's what I thought. Of course, endless falling like in a portal. You don't have to see it anymore. I thought you liked your face after you got long hair. A giant mud ball in space? My goodness. You would bribe someone to not put your face on something? What if your face was on the news? You know what I don't like? When you spend starbits on a hungry Luma. I don't like that when you spend starbits on a hungry Luma, that you actually just lose the 300 starbits. I guess it makes sense in hindsight, but having to collect all the starbits again, especially when it gets to like 1,000 or something, it's like, ugh. But I'll stop being lazy. You bribe someone to give you a magical pill that removes all your problems and makes you happy, and the stress rash on your face is gone, and then your face is okay again. I see. Would you guys ever let someone feed you like this, hungry Luma? No. And I can put your face on this stuff. The thing about people who don't usually show their faces is that I will never ask someone to show me what they look like. So if I ever find out what someone who's normally a VTuber or a PNG tuber in any capacity, that is on them. For example, Gage or Rocky. If your face was on the news, you probably wouldn't be alive to see it. My goodness. Or a statement, you know, have confidence putting your IRL self out there. That's fair. Always curious, but never insistent. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Like, I'm curious to know, and if I don't know what somebody looks like IRL, Um, I have a mental image. But the more I learn, based on details people tell me, the more that mental image changes. How does it feel? I just ate your cloud. There's no image besides the ones given. That's fair. I ate his cloud, yes. I have a pretty clear mental image of Mysterious Star. I don't really have much of a clear mental image of Yudia. Like, I know quite a bit of info about Yudia from what she's told me, but it's hard to really put that, to really turn that into a phase, if you know what I'm saying. I know too much lore. Fox, I just know what he looks like. Both when he had short and long hair. Ah! Is the long hair picture really that outdated? That much I didn't expect. Like, is it longer, or did you, like, cut it again? Based on what I know about you, I doubt you cut it again. Yes, long. I'm not a fan of long hair. Well, for me, I mean. I am happy with my short hair, even if I get lazy about haircuts. When a Wii release uses Joy-Con controls better than most Switch 2 releases. Let's see. You hated having short hair. Interesting. I'm the opposite. I don't like when my hair gets too long. That, and I always wanted to maintain a more masculine image. Because I am male. I always have been. Since the day I was born. I definitely messed this up and I need to go grab Yoshi. What have I done to myself? This is horrible. Don't want to mask him. That's fair. The, like, 2021 to 2022 era was a lot of, I would consider the LGBT era in the sense of a lot of my friends, became part of that community in some capacity. But me, though, I think I'm happy with how I am now. I don't really need to discover myself. And that's just how I am. And that's not, how everyone is, of course. Speaking of LGBTQ, though, next month's charity for society is the Trevor Project. An LGBTQ charity. Um, you like long hair down your back and stuff, but brushing the brow makes it difficult to care for your hair. Say your friend cut it off. Like, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but I have to ask anyway because it's just my humor. Bald or just short hair? The concept of being bald got more popular in this community once I made bald Swamos. Ear length, capacity, bald, more shortcut. Fair enough. That was cruel what I did just there. I just threw a spiny into that Luma's face. You always have your hair cut short. Okay, so my mental image of you of having short hair is correct, Mysterious Star. I don't know if the brown hair, brown eyes, and freckles are correct, though. Oh, come on. There, I just killed Lakitu straight up. Some, but not all of that is correct. I think I know what parts are correct and incorrect. But I'll leave that as a guess. Or as a guess and not, what's it called? Oh, shoot. I need to die. I missed something, Yuria. Bye-bye. That just save state. That's not even in this. There you go. I'm a fan of this because not only is it just actual hardware, but it's not laggy like emulation. And also, this is much higher quality. And also, like, sensor bar stuff with Dolphin as well. Like, yeah, it would be way too annoying for me to play this on Dolphin. Any Wii emulator, for that matter. Don't be bothering me either. You're one to talk, then. Is there anything relevant here? Did I die for nothing? Thanks to the graphical issues we previously discussed. That's fair. I did? I see. Well, I'm glad I still discovered what I could. But in that case, why is this here? I don't know. Oh, come on. Based on what people in my community has told me, I will probably never play any Hollow Knight games. A lot of people tell me that I would not like them at all. Oh my god, it's Fat Lakitu. I actually don't know the name of this guy. But I know his name is not Fat Lakitu. Mr. Special Interest can probably tell me who the name of this guy. Personally, I think the 20 price that you said yesterday is too cheap, Fox. For something like this. Sorry, but I have to disagree there. Come on. I remember this guy gave me a bit of trouble during my Galaxy 2 race with Roll. Ow. At the end of the day, we're here to have fun, not really trash about prices and stuff, Fox. Alright. Can I defeat this guy? It seems like despite the console that I play this on, I still have trouble with this guy. But it looks like... Oh my god, I thought for sure I got him there. There we go, now I got him. Okay, I'm pretty sure those are all the stars I can get for now in Yoshi Star. Oh! I missed a star medal. Alright. We'll go here instead. Also, hi there, Starboy. Wow. How did I miss that? Wait, that's wild. How did I miss that? That's crazy. That's like in plain sight. Wow, okay. Ow. The stars are invading. There are a lot of stars in this community. You've got, Maneko Star, Mysterious Star, Starboy. If I started to eat a cheeseburger, but discovered it was actually a Yoshi burger, like, are we talking, like, instead of, like, a regular patty, Warp Star Kirby, yup, are we talking, like, Yoshi is the meat? Instead of ground beef, it was ground Yoshi. Okay, yeah, I would, puke. I'm not about here trying... I'm not about to try to eat a freaking, like... Why? Why is it always the Bowser block that I land on when I play this? It's always the Bowser one. I seem to always get lumped with Bowser somehow. Just like that one Mario Party 9 clip from way back when. Did I ever play this game on the Wii? Yes. Multiple times. That's why this is, a new playthrough of Galaxy 2, except, what's it called? Now that I don't have to play this on, like, my Wii U, I feel much better about playing it. Calgutsu, my preference for Yoshi. I'm not eating one of these guys. Yoshis are so innocent. We shouldn't have to kill Yoshis. I say that despite the huge amount of Yoshi abuse that has happened in the past. But, man, but yeah, this game's a whole lot of fun, just like Galaxy 1. I'm excited to play this on a Switch now. Yoshi is not approved for human consumption by the FDA. How are you 100% on the Wii? Currently trying to get all the green stars. I've never 100%ed this game before, so this is exactly why I'm streaming this. I did get the Galaxy 1 as well, but I currently have no need to open it, as I 100%ed it on 3D All-Stars. Why did I get it anyway? I have one simple answer for you. Why not? Here it is, 3D All-Stars. Ow. You just have to find all the green stars. Yeah. What if it's made of Yoshis that were already dead? I still wouldn't. Green versions of you. Green Mysterious Star. I was about to say, didn't you used to be green? No, you weren't green originally. You were yellow originally, I think. Which means that, the VIP status in my server still makes sense in hindsight. The mysterious green. Fox, are you excited for your birthday coming up in a little over a month? Well, I was still partially right. I was right about you being yellow at one point. Honestly, not really. So not excited like previous birthdays. How old are you turning this year? You are turning 17. I guess there's nothing that exciting about 17 over there versus how it is for Rocky, where 17 is actually the age. There's nothing special. Yeah. It's just 17th birthday. For my 17th birthday, I streamed for 100 hours. Take your first driving lesson, that's about it. That's fair. When I was 17, when I turned 17, you were 13, turning 14. My god. You were baby fox. At least that was the gag in Animal Crossing. When you turned 17, I was like a hero. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. B, I was 1 turning 2 when you turned 17. Yuria, trust me, you are not old. You are only 7 years older than me. Which is not that much. Turns green mysteriously. See, here's what I think. I think that, what's it called? I think that 60 is old. You feel old? That's fair. A lot of people feel old, which, understandable. I refuse to believe that somebody in their 20s is ancient. For the love of God, I was called ancient a little while back when I turned 20. I refuse to believe that. I am not at all. Though, of course, the people that called me that were people that are younger than me. Is 30 considered old? I feel like... You think 17 is old? I feel like some people might consider it old, but I don't. You were born like negative 1.5. You were like negative 1.5 when I was born. Yes, Mysterious Star, you didn't exist. I don't even think that you were a seed when I was born. Your last century. You're 27, right? Well, I mean... That's like... just like a hair before 2000s, though. It's all subjective. What's it called? Here's what I think about 30-year-olds. If you are 30, like between 30 to 39, you are not young, but you are not old either. You are in the middle. 40 is when I truly start to think that somebody is middle-aged. Like, middle-aged. When you get to your 50s, you are certainly not young. 28 is not old. Okay, let me put it this way. A typical person will graduate from high school at 18 years old. Assuming that you went to a 4-year college right after that, you would be around 22. You are really just getting your life started in your 20s. That's not old at all. Versus when you're like 60 and you've already lived for quite a while and your high school reunion just celebrated its like, what, like, 42nd year or something. Let's go with Sims logic. You have teenagers, young adults, and midlife crisis. Problem is Gen Z is already in their midlife crisis. Love how your autocorrect only adds apostrophes half of the time. 55th birthday, you got your mother laminated picture of the Denny's senior citizens for customers 55 and older. That does sound like something you would give to your mom. See, I tease my mom about her age all the time. I don't actually think she's like super old or anything though. When you're 0, you're young. When you're When you're 1 year old, no. Um, that's how I feel. So, like, if you are somewhere between 30 to 59 years old, you are not young, but you are also not old. But that doesn't mean that you cannot act young or anything like that. Please, if you want to stay young as much as possible, then take care of yourself. Um, make yourself look young. Um, when you're 60, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You're just old, man. That's how I feel. Like think about it. That's like more than half a century. Half a century is 50, but I still don't think 50 is like old yet. Like, you're getting your life started in your 20s, you are not old in your 20s. You are still quite young, and you are practically in your prime by that point. If you are in your 30s, I don't think that's your prime. I've heard somebody told me that 30s is your prime. I don't think so. I'm sorry, you're busy lying on the floor crying. Face care is expensive. That is 100% fair. It definitely is. But yeah. See, here's the thing about me. I suffer from baby face. So, like, when I was in Puerto Rico a couple of weeks ago, nobody thought that I was 20. Everybody thought that I was a little baby. Everybody thought that I was, like, either, like, 10 or 11 or something like that. No! No, absolutely not. You saw a post on Facebook that said, don't spend your 40s making mistakes you made in your 20s, which resonates beautifully with you. You're trying to fix your 20s mistakes before you turn 40. That's fair. But like, you know, what was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Prejudice against short people. Huh? I had one of those moments where I literally just blanked on what I was just talking about. Huh? Like, I know about age and stuff, but like... Oh, like... People thought, when I went to PR, that I was, like, little. I suffer from baby face, and I don't know how to feel about it. Did the comment star save? I think it did. Actually, no, it didn't. Because it says I have two. Chubby teenager face, same clothes as 15 years ago, but gray hair and depression wrinkles. You have no age. I know you are capable of getting gray hairs in your 20s. Okay, I'm alive. But like... I feel like if you have just a single strand of gray hair, that doesn't make you old in any way. Yudia, to me, you are young. For the next 3 years. "2028, things will change ever so slightly." But, like, that doesn't mean that by then you are old. You more or less feel the same as you did 15 years ago, just fatter, balder with facial hair. Oh yeah, you said you didn't get facial hair until you were like 28, right? That's wild. Don't ask how I still remember that. Yudia becomes Elder? Elder Yudia? You wish you could be Claire from the Gravity Kitchen. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Okay. A star bunny!
Choo.
Swamos is streaming right now. I know he sometimes, lurks to make sure he gets his watch streak in, which I'm pretty sure he restored, after last night, but, I don't like to call out lurkers. We may see a Swamos appearance later. But I'm pretty sure he streams till like 10 to 10:30, give or take. 4 hours unless it's Saturday, and then Saturday he streams 8 hours. I'm just glad that stream avatars don't just show your name when you first pop up anymore, so that anybody that wants to lurk can just lurk. So, like, if someone just pops in, even though they follow and have an avatar, their name is not going to show up unless they actually chat. Now, there is one more thing that still happens. If I trigger Battle Royales, then everyone's name shows up. The plush. You got outed by stream avatars before? Like today? Or just in the past? You're gonna go collapse in your bed now because your brain is running on the last drops of caffeine? No problem, Fox. I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you popping in. Because stream avatars used to, call out your name even when you were lurking, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that because I want people to lurk in peace. I always appreciate lurkers, though. They are the backbone of this community and many communities, and they are very, very much appreciated. When did it change? Quite recently. Quite recently it changed. I'm pretty sure it was either right before or a little bit after Season 7, which would be like sometime in August. It wasn't always like that, but an update recently changed that. Consider getting stream avatars, but spending money is generally not in your dictionary. That's fair. I forgot stream avatars cost money, to be honest with you. But that's probably because I've had it for so many years up to this point. I'm coming up on 5 years since I first got them, which is crazy. God, don't tell me that 2021 is about to be 5 years old. I don't like that at all. Ah, this is where we get to use our first power-up. Okay. I feel like I just missed a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I'm normally in, like, fast-paced mindset mode, but I can't for an 100% playthrough. Ow. Oh, nice. The idea that 2021 will be 5 years ago in a few months does not compute in the star brain. You know what else I can tell you? That also means that it's been almost 5 years since you followed me. Yep, 4 years, 9 months, 3 days, 5 hours. Just recently hit 4 years, 9 months, which would be about, 57 months, I believe. Oops. Here I'm thinking I have Yoshi with me. Got so used to Yoshi from, like, Yoshi Star Galaxy. Okay. Boom. Super Yoshi Galaxy. Precisely. 1-ups. I've gotten absolutely everything. I have no other purpose for being here. I finally got an SD card for my Switch. So now I have like a bunch of storage. Still can't believe this has like 230. Well, it has a total of 256, but because of like technical stuff that's hard to describe, it has 238 once inserted as an SD card. It's the same reason that 512 gigs turns into 476 on a PC. With a Nintendo symbol on it that makes it 40% more expensive. Where did I get it from? I don't know. I don't actually remember. But in any case, I have it and I'm happy. Oh, right. That's how this works. Coins! There's no such thing as an 100 coin star, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on the person. Oh my goodness. It's Captain Toad. How could that not be Mario? Coins are overrated. a few years ago spent on an Animal Crossing SD card that you would now need, maybe. I see. Hi. Bye-bye. Am I gamer enough to not need a life up heart? I just called it a life up heart. Odyssey. Life up mushroom. Okay. Subbrigade Captain. He wasn't known as Captain Toad until 3D. Grammar. Grammar doesn't always have to matter. I'm still calling him Captain Toad because that was basically what he was. So close to the subathon goal. Yes! The next follow I get, Twitch will round and say that I have 1.5k. Because next follow is follow 1450. And then from there on out, I'm just 50 away from the goal. Ow. Also, hi, Gage. I hope you had a good Gage. In other words, I hope you had a great stream earlier. I fell asleep, so I missed it. Ow. Okay. I will say, though, I don't feel like a creator with that many followers. A good gauge. It was a good stream. That's good. Am I seriously about to die? I hope not. I can't believe I died on this fight. That's wild. Technically, it was 2 streams, but still had a good time. Did the stream die at one point? I cannot believe I died to this. Rated instantly or hung out in voice chat. Oh! Yeah. The normal, either you guys are streaming at the same time and both in a VC, or, what's it called? Or you just stay in a VC for his stream. I might steal that idea from you, Gage. God. A lot of vicious in your startle sparks. You're dumb and forgot. I see. Feel free to steal that. Not for every stream, though. Probably like my Friday streams. I already have just a open public voice chat when I stream Animal Crossing. Or not public. Whoa, not public, no. An open, like, voice chat for, like, people I trust, but... Who knows? Maybe I can VC with someone who's already streaming on Fridays. It actually would be fun this Friday specifically because this Friday is Halloween. I can't believe I died on that fight. That's wild. No, I would never public VC. I've heard scary stories from Swamos about his experience with that. Sadly, you're gonna have work on Friday. Yeah. You're gauging on Friday. I can't believe it. Will I ever get a 1-up here? The man making work. Yes, Lear is making Gauge work. I know you're not talking about Lear, I just wanted to say that. I'm ready for joining the voice chat, just to be non-verbal. A lot of people, Yuria, if I'm ever in a VC offline, like in my server, a lot of people just use, like, a text chat, so that they can still, like, hang out, and not just chat. I mean, I've done that quite a few times before. Hello there, fat Luma. I'm gonna bounce on you. And then you're going to puke out all of the star bits that you have in your stomach. I don't know. Old you would have. Now cannot. You don't know. That's fair. It can be complicated and nerve-wracking experience for everyone. Well, not everyone, but for some people. But yes, Lear the chips. Lear the chips or Awesome Witch. Yes, 2 Z's. Very important. It's very important that you include the 2 Z's only on Twitch. Everywhere else you have to use 1 Z. I don't know. The 2 Z's look more correct to me than 1 Z. Awesome Witch sounds like a sandwich shop. I think you said the same thing before when I suggested that. Oh my god, imagine the Gauge sandwich. It's a bunch of Gauge that's sandwiched with 2 loaves of bread. And I'm not just talking about Gauge himself. By now you should know what I'm referring to. Which sounds like the name of some Halloween event. That too, and it is going to be Halloween on the 31st. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course, the Halloween is always on the 31st. 1Z Chips reminds you of a Dutch group that made cool music for kids. Huh. It made you think of the milk sandwich jokes you and Saf had a while ago. Oh god, how long ago was this? What? A few years ago, back when we both really got into Dragon Age again. Back when you became a dragon. Ow. God, my timing is horrible. When you became CL. You wish that what the games were about. Because exclamation mark was cool back then. That what? I've heard of like A being replaced with 4. I've never heard of an I being replaced with an exclamation mark. I know of a company called Pink, but a clothing shop that you can often find in malls, but not a radio thing. Panic at a Disco, oh my goodness. Who here loves to panic? You got there eventually. Where is this final one? I think it's like on the side. Somewhere. Ah! I would like to not have my bottom poked by that sharp object. I see it, I just have to figure out how to get there. It's literally just right here. Am I too young to know Pink? The only Pink I know is a clothing shop. God, that freaked me out. Those were both redeemed at the exact same time. And I saw my activity feed, like freak out for a second. I'm like, huh? Hi there, Piranha. Poking as in, like, Pokemon. Oh my god. Piranha, I think you would be happy to find out that, I have a bunch of water. 2 full bottles of water. I'm not running out of for hydrate tonight. I am uncultured. But uncultured in terms of just like memes and stuff. Okay. There is your hydrate, Piranha. Goose. Good. Eh. About Amiibo? Wait, about Amiibo? Huh? Is now 222 out? Are you okay, Piranha? See, and I thought the 70 hours that I've already gone in this game was wild. Are you okay? The game's only been out for like 2 weeks, man. Sleep is for the weak. My god. Why Pokemon, though, and not Monster Hunter? That you would break your sleep for that. Banktoad is unemployed. Economy so bad, Banktoad is out of a job. Wait, so there was other new features. I have a feeling something good may happen if you tap an Amiibo. I've been sleeping before work. Up. Hey, that's it. I just wanted to get to 800. But why... That... I feel like it's better to just have your star bits saved. I don't know. Because of something... That's something else, but because of that something, you find yourself awake at like 4 a.m. Good time to play. You could pick any character to have the amiibo stuff, and they picked the worst possible option. What is my goal? My goal was just 800. there. But that's an interesting just choice to add amiibo. Or to add amiibos here. Now, well, see, now I actually feel like playing the other Mario Galaxy. Or Mario Galaxy 1. Because now I'm wondering how that's changed. On the bright side, because of your 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. grind, you now have me. What? Wow. That was so painful it knocked Mario all the way off. I don't understand. How could you have me now? Are you implying, like, when I have the late night streams or something? I don't believe the mass command works with anyone who isn't a mod. The end of the road for all the trash in the universe. Stream avatars. I see. So many boxes. Burn all of these as fast as you can. I gotta say, so this guy in this game is not as funny as Galaxy 1, where he just goes, say. Hold on. I don't even know if this will work correctly on this scene. Let me actually see if I can... Hold on. I'd be going through too much effort for the bit. Because I never set this up on this scene. In fact, I just realized that that scene is gone. No! Okay, I just find it that even funnier in Galaxy 1, because this guy is just like, say, we have plenty of bombs. I want to blow up all these boxes. You spelled your own name wrong, so I don't want to work. Oh yeah, you put the Materius star. So, ever wondered what it's like to eat your friends? Let's have Gage eat everybody. There. So, if you ever wanted to have, a mysterious star diet or a piranha diet, there you go. Tastes like chicken. Oh god. How does a Starmie taste like chicken? Or a bell sprout? Pro tip, having the diet of a lost Luma is not ideal for humans. Yes. Also, I have to trigger this for the sake of Swamos and Piranha, and Civ. I had to contribute to the shout out bit where everybody shouts out Piranha. Instead of going to sleep, the caffeine decided to kick back in and anxiety happened. Oh no! I'm sorry about the anxiety. But you're cutting back on energy drinks. Probably a good call. Especially taking energy drinks, like, late. But never know with caffeine. Change the fonts they use in Mario games after Galaxy. It looked so curious to see the game with modern fonts. Piranha's brethren dead. To be fair, every site change feels cursed to you, so that doesn't mean too much. Well, again, this is your special interest. Stay here a while until your body stops going into overdrive. Understandable. We will always be here for you. And I will, well, I'll be on for at least 3.5 more hours. What if I want it to fall down? When have you ever, though, Gage? The last time I can remember you being up late at night was around when we first met. Might be up then. Ah, yes, this is a Galaxy game, which means that I will die if I get squashed by a thwomp. I will say, though, that's not how I expected to die. from above and not the below. Um, there was that stream where you hung out with me for like almost 12 hours. Yes, that was my first stream of the year, I think. That's when I made all the Gage songs. I never finished the Gage songs because I haven't streamed Tomodachi Life since July, which is kind of wild. Oh, shoot. But I also started running out of ideas for Gage songs. I need to finish the Gage album. But I need new ideas other than just talking about you gauging. That's fair. Yeah. One can only gauge so much at once. Yes. One can only gauge all over the place so much. I can talk about Lear now. Actually, that's a good idea. Is Lear... I don't even know if I have Lear on my... Actually, yes, I think I have Lear in my Tomodachi Life Island. Because I know who Lear was. You guys just weren't Lear the Chips back then. You get my drift. We started dating recently. Yes. 25 is the year of dating, I find. One of my best friends recently got a partner, or found a partner recently. Gage, you and Lear started dating. Then Rocky and Doggo started recently. I have noticed that pattern. The year of love, I should say. This update, you're me if I ever... What if I didn't, though? Because here's the thing, you told me about that, but like, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna update it. You got an ad for a door wedge. Is your brother's meat? And you've changed your own meat. I don't want that power star yet. There we go. I still don't want the power star yet. Please let me collect that coin. My OCD will go insane if I don't collect it. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Our first completed galaxy. Wouldn't that be OCI GDC? Capitalize. Oh my god. Okay. Floof Galaxy. Fluffy Summons Galaxy. That's it, you're buying it. The primary read-only change you made with your Mii is its primary color is green to blue. I see. Just for Floofy Bloof. Wouldn't it be Floofy Bloof? Alright. Geyser! And then Mario died. S-tier Galaxy in an S-tier game. Dead. Guys. Hello there, Sleeping Toad. Get pounded. Oh. We're all the way up here. $100. That was a bit of a violent ground pound. Are there any more coins I can collect around here? I'm not sure. Oh, come on. I feel like I've forgotten many things. I am now back at the start. Ah, I see. Maybe I didn't have to get those extra coins I had at this area, but it's fine. Aw, shoot. Your soul was yelling at me. I like to go at my own pace. And trust me, I know how you feel. I get the same way when I watch YouTube videos. I knew there was a pipe back there. I just wanted to wait till later. If that helps your soul at all. Thought I forgot? No. I didn't forget, I was just getting the coins up ahead first, because I wanted to see if it was genuinely possible to get 100 without the pipe. I planned on going back to the start regardless. I mean, what else was I gonna expect there? Wow, you weren't kidding when you said you were gonna have the better gauge. But no worries. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I appreciate you existing. Your existence is amazing. I appreciate you for being here. Where's my gauge button? Oh, wait, no, that sounds bad. That sounds horrible. Not that the gauge joke exists. The gauge button does not sound good out of context. Okay. Okay. I should make a Stream Deck button that's just a gauge soundboard. Contains the top 5 song in the game. Are you a top 5 star, mysterious star? No way. Really? How many times have you played Mario Galaxy this year? You don't know? I'm gonna guess 70. That might be close if you mean the amount of days you played either Galaxy game. Either way. Rest in peace, Shadow Mario. Also, I'm just now realizing how this game is asking me to get this Comet Medal, and now I need to figure out how to die. Can probably only die a little bit later in the level. Here I was thinking there was going to be a cloud in that area, but no, there was not. They actually expected you to keep it the entire time. Space Chunk, Cosmic Core, Rosalina, Gusty Garden this level. I think everyone loves Gusty Garden, though. Wow, that was violent. Don't worry about low battery. I've charged up my Pro Controllers. These clouds are being crushed. Precisely. Just like my sanity when I'm having a difficult time in a game. That has yet to happen here, though. Playing Galaxy with a Pro Control. Hey, I would much rather take that over gyro controls. Or... yeah, gyro. Hi, Fox. Welcome back. Oh, a monkey with sunglasses. Thought I was just gonna die there, huh? Nope. Hello there, monkey with sunglasses. We'll fight Bowser Jr. and then I'll take a break to search for food. And no, that's not you guys. God, I remember what the comet for this is. I hate the comet for this. I'm gonna hate that later. If I try to eat a star, that would end badly for me. Yes, as that is incredibly hot, and I think I would just be incinerated if I even had it near me. I don't even have to consume it. What are power stars made of? Mysterious star. Which is human flesh. Was lie. Mario has a human flesh collection. Oh god. You're not a human, you are a lost Luma. And yet you said I got some facial features of you correct earlier. So what if it is a role play? At the end of the day, Mysterious Star is human. What are Lumas made of? Jelly. They're like Jell-O. Not quite like chocolate pudding, but like they're kind of like a gummy. Wait, that'd actually be an awesome snack, like Luma gummies. Oh my god. Nintendo needs to make that. That ended horribly. That's what I was trying to aim at this whole time, but I kept messing it up. Never eat such a snack because you respect your Luma and Star brethren. I would snack on him. All the time. A Grand Star, except you don't get a Grand Star at the very beginning of this game like Galaxy 1. I got a grandma! I have two of them. His Galaxy Grand Sergeant goes to sub currently. Hmm. Let me make sure that I got everything I possibly can right now. Yeah, obviously that's complete. I know that you could, like, fully zoom out at some point, but... And even just look at the star list. But I'm lazy. Wait, I said I was gonna take a break to grab food. Oh well. It's fine. I think, in my mind, I was thinking I should take care of this because it's a short galaxy. Yeah. I thought you were gonna get food, Mysterious Star. Your dinner is going to be fucks. Maybe not in real life, but virtually. Oh. I know you're gonna say not virtually either. But I'm gonna continue having fun and say that it's true. All that for 3 1-ups. That feature would return in 3D Land. Oh god, how many? had a feeling it wasn't going to be so simple. And that there would be a second star. But still. I find it funny that we've seen more coin-hungry Lumas than star-bit ones so far. That would have been terrifying if I just died like that. Not terrifying, but just pathetic if I died like that. Here's a planet copy-pasted from Galaxy 1. Yup. Except with Cloud. Not the Final Fantasy Cloud, though. Wah. Whoa, you throw bombs now. Is that really gonna affect things? Probably not. I mean, if it hits me, I'll be impressed, but, you know. Okay, that was sick. Not that it matters, yeah, okay.
Dear Mario.
I always wonder how the heck Peach is able to mail these things. If she's, like, being held captive by Bowser. Just a single one-up. Video game logic. Yep. I already have 52 lives. That's probably better than the long playback then. Ah, yep, here it is. This is where they show us. I'm just gonna get the other star here in the comet medal, the star medal, and so I know comet is correct, but I want to say star. And then you know, yeah, to about the second you exit. That's something I don't like. That all of a sudden, the one-ups are gone. And unfortunately, I have to exit the game. Why am I getting this again? Especially since the... Depression. I want to cry. Alright. Boom. Eh? No, it's funny. The second you exit those, I already read that. Okay. Because of this, when you play Galaxy, you pretty much just ignore one-ups altogether. That's fair. But the thing is, I stream for, like, extremely long hours, so it is kind of important for me. I wonder if we'll see a game over in this playthrough. I guess we'll have to find out. I guess during a day where I start the stream at, like, the final boss or something. Ow. Depression. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint. I don't need one of those. Oh yeah, this is gonna become a boss. Well, of course, that's why that Luma was there. I know that you're supposed to kill the small one first. I just had to see if it was possible to, kill the big one first. But no. Alright. Is it silly that I died there? Yes. I don't need a lecture on how to defeat these bosses, as I'm merely just being silly. I just want to get all the star bits. Like, I know that you're not supposed to ground. Or not. You will never know what I truly know and what I don't know. Like, see, you actually are supposed to ground pound, I just kept messing it up. You just want to jump first on them and then... Wait, am I literally about to... Yes. Speedrun strats. I never got my star medal, huh? I just realized that. Oh my goodness, Swamos. I'm glad you were able to restore your streak because of that, you were able to reach an 100 stream streak, which means that you have technically, it may as well count, gone through the effort to watch 100 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. 15 more and you'll surpass Piranha. Kinda cheating, honestly. Oh, please. Still performing speedrun strats on accident. I don't really blame Swelmos because I streamed at like 12:30 at night, last night. That was because you had to get to bed at 10 p.m. to wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah, that would explain why you responded to me like 15 minutes later. That caught me off guard. Oh wait, no, I did get the star medal. Nice. So then Piranha would still have a big streak as well. But the feature got added after Piranha lost his streak. You woke up and saw my message. Yeah. Mysterious star, heads or tails? I've had 100 stream streaks before, so not necessarily so impressive for Swalmos. For Swalmos to have the biggest streak ever on this channel, he needs to beat Piranha's 114 stream streak. Okay, so you picked Tails. So when I get back, that's what we'll play. Biggest streak ever. Currently in the community, but not overall. By stream 45, he will. Which should be the third to last stream of November. Which will actually be a ooh, I actually think that stream's gonna be a charity stream. If I'm not mistaken. You're back after spending 5 hours on editing. Good job, Ian. You just got bald, Ian. Alright. I always find myself to be hungry at 10:30 at night. Oh well. If you never went on vacation, there would be a chance you have a stream streak of like 300. Yeah, I believe it. Since I think Rocky once had like a 250 stream streak on like a big streamer's chat or something like that. The way it works is that if somebody misses a stream, I get a notification saying that people are at risk. I don't get told who is losing a streak, or at risk of losing it. I just assume based on what I remembered. And 3 people almost were at risk from the midnight stream yesterday. I think Swamos would hold a grudge against me if the streak restorer wasn't added. I'll also charge my Joy-Cons while I'm away. You'd be sad, but it wouldn't be my fault. That's fair. I had fallen asleep that night, so that's why I streamed so late. You were really obsessed with your streak for someone who then turned out to not be good? Decided maybe you aren't too healthy. I'm sorry to hear that, Yudia. I'm glad that this can at least be a safer space for you. Alright. I will be back at some point. Give it like 5 to 10 minutes. If you lose a streak, you could care less, but you'll still try to maintain one if it exists. Fair enough. have a question. Have you guys ever just eaten, like, straight up just slices of cheese? Sorry for first message, sounded not very good. Thought it would be funny. Haha, not for family, but you worded it really... No! I was just confused on what you meant initially. I didn't think it sounded weird or anything. I've also put mustard on cheese and eaten that. So what I ate was just 7 straight slices of cheese. One moment. Probably Swamos. But to be fair, it's because I actually realized now I actually did have leftovers. I had leftover McDonald's. Oh well, it's fine. I forgot to plug in my Joy-Cons, in case you're wondering. This is taking forever to connect. My god, come on. Fine. I don't know why that right Joy-Con took so long. Throw Swamos into the quantum loop. Oh, I'll throw him there, alright. Alright. Give cheese. We have a lot of slices of cheese. Not to me, buddy. It's like a slot machine. That is just what the first redemption is. I wonder if there's a Mudkit mod for Mario Galaxy. Then Swamos can play this. Oh. That's interesting. They got everybody except you and Sif because you're just stuck in the portal. Oh, okay, the names still show up if it's like, the name's like escape. Okay, I see. Yep, that's how it is. It's different from Mass Explode. The difference is that with Mass Throw, you, the target actually eats everyone. Except because Swamos and Sif are, stuck in the portal, they cannot escape and cannot grow giant and stuff. What's it like to be stuck in the quantum loop? I have a feeling I might need these, so... I don't even know what that was. Eh. There. Violates intergalactic treaties. Ah. Similar to Eternal Falling when you're in the void, but you've never been in a loop. Never been in a loop, huh? There you go. There you go, rabbit that I don't remember the name of. But I know it's an Animal Crossing villager. Ah! Nah. Man, this bonus area went horribly. Her name is Gabby. I see. I always forget. Okay, if it's a villager that I don't have, I tend to forget. Okay. Nom. I survived, somehow. There is a coin one. How much? Oh! Mr. Ite. I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone call me Mr. Ite. But that sounds like someone is just calling me Ite. You're Ite. A new planet was born. Eh. Bow, 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 bow. Ah! It's a bunch of Froakies. Oh my goodness. I will eat the Froakies. Mr. A-Dylite. What does the A stand for? Don't say awesome or amazing, because I'm not either of those. God. Predicted. Yes. I already knew somebody was gonna say either awesome or amazing. The A stands for awful. You know it's my name. Adorable. I'll accept adorable. Ow. I need to eat more of the Froakies. I know they're not called Froakies, but I want to call them that. There's no way around it. I'll take that, Swamos. The A just stands for me screaming. I'm not screaming at 11 o'clock at night, but, you know. Eternal screaming. Actually, I don't think I would scream ever. I mean, the loudest I've gotten is probably not even that much. What? Still screaming. What kind of fantasy is that? You want screaming? Go watch May. I got stung by May in Animal Crossing yesterday because I knocked down multiple beehives and I got stung by a bee. Oh god, this one. Okay, I'm glad I misremembered this a little bit. I was at first remembering this as you have to constantly be stomping on the enemies and never stop. But I'm glad that is not the case. I just wasted a bunch of time. That probably just costed me this run. Oh well. Okay, but come on, I got pretty close for my first attempt. He has the power to just kill you on the spot. I don't know how to feel about that. Much better start. Failed the job, too bad, Mario. Time to die. Yep. Imagine that's how how it worked in real life. Just, oh, you failed? Alright, you die. Oh, if I got that initially, I would have won the first attempt. Oh well. Oops. $13,070. That might be the most points I've ever gotten in this. I have 3,000 more than, like almost 4,000 more than last time, which is funny. Wow. One annoying thing about Star Bitless is there are 4, possibly 5 levels that once completed give you a letter that contains 50 star bits. I see. I'm not playing this right now, but I just want to unlock this. 700, right? Mm-hmm. That giant starbit that made starbitless impossible. Hmm. I wonder. Wait. Oh? What's worse is all 4 of these levels would be possible otherwise, but since those annoying layers exist, they aren't. Hmm. I see. Amiibo. Just a coin. Oh my god. You get a single coin if you use these in levels. I don't have Rosalina amiibo. I have never cared that much for Rosalina. And I know that all of a sudden, you will no longer love me and instead hate me forever. But yes, I don't have a Rosalina amiibo. Your opinion remains unchanged, actually. Interesting. Did I get the star medal before? I don't remember if I did. Guess I'll find out. God, I murdered Yoshi straight up there. Oh god. Ass explode! Oh no. All the lurkers will now be called out. Wow. Wow. Yeah, more amiibos than any sane person should. Can I physically not fit? That's funny if so. Oh no, I can. There you go. You have amiibo cards. I only just recently got amiibo cards for Animal Crossing. I just saw a white with a name written with a Sharpie. Oh, that's where it is. Hi there, Waba! Mario Galaxy has been a lot of fun. Oh, shoot. You can't call it Yoshi abuse if I didn't, just, you know, add Waba to the loop. Oh, yeah, you're right. Eh. There you go. How are you, Waba? It's been a while. I hope you've been keeping well. I was just saying Mario Galaxy has been fun. Ah! You just got here, Sif is the one saying naughty words. Just because everyone is. Although I say that and you actually escaped. You actually escaped with the power of Blue Slowbro. Too slow to loop. Ah, ah. Okay. Mass escape. You've been well trying to stay on top of things. That's fair. I'm just glad you've been keeping well. And now I'm here. One up. One up. One up. One up. One down. Okay. I think only Sif has the power to explode others. It never works. Yes, the Mudkip does maintain that power. Swamos is in fact alive. I also have a physical version of Swamos. Even if Swamos misses a stream, Swamos will always be here in some capacity. Enjoying the freedom down here. I could change that. This is gonna take like 5 years to set up. You guys are only out of jail for just a moment. Nothing, Waba. You've just existed and been your amazing self. And cracked the funniest puns. The funniest dad jokes. You try. Yeah. Dehydrate, you got it. Just give me a second. I'm drinking water first, because drinking water after Coke or Pepsi is gross. Okay. Nah, you're good. No matter what order you redeem it in, I'm still going to have it in the order I feel like. So, it's all good. I've almost made it through the entirety of this. I know I don't need to, it's just funny. No, there isn't. Because no sane person would actually want to make this ever. So... But thankfully, we're almost done. Okay. I've always been insane, though. I mean, look at how long I stream. For, like, my, like, marathon streams. I unintentionally dehydrated on my own accord, forgetting that lava redeemed the hydrate and dehydrate. Thankfully, it's been long enough that drinking water won't be that big of a deal. It won't be that big of a deal. And then, stretch break, I just gotta roar. There. I forgot just how fast Mario falls asleep in this. You just spelled out your emote, that's weird. What if I just turned Swamos into a hammer and did this? What? I guess the same thing could be done with a tail. What? Nah, it's better with a fin. Your head does break boulders. Yes. It breaks Baldur's Gate 3. Mudkip abuse is unacceptable. I mean, Swamo seems to allow it, so it's not abuse if he's okay with it. Boulder Bowl. I would get so nauseous if I had this ability. Your sensory problems will enter overdrive if you put if I put you in rock mushroom form. Yes. There's also those launch stars that take you straight into Starbits. Although, now I think about it, you don't have to collect those. Well, you didn't think I already knew about this? I didn't think I already knew about, Do you think I didn't know about coins restoring my health? Oh my goodness. I could have sworn I remembered there being a golden chain chomp. Love being autistic. Depression. I have been murdered. Oh god, I have to go through this again? Disgusting island. I also love having ADHD. Even more untrue. One of those is self-diagnosed, right? Autism is the self-diagnosed one. In my eyes, I feel kind of iffy about self-diagnoses, because, like, here's the thing. What if I diagnose myself, but I find out that I actually didn't have that at all, and actually needed to be taking some sort of medication for something else? That's why I don't say I have ADHD, because I would prefer to actually consult a medical professional. Why did I just bump into that guy? That was weird. It, like, didn't play the sound. Probably because of, you know. Depression. Still, I could have sworn. Oh, God. I hate that I have to go through this whole section again if I die. Got your own conclusions on if you're autistic or not constantly. Hmm. Maybe one day that'll be solidified. Expensive or involved. That's fair. I still think it is the better option, though. Like, I want to get tested for ADHD at some point. Because if it is true that I have it, I could also say that I'm ADHD. Autism HD. Autism in high definition. Absolutely is, but until then. Yeah. I hope I didn't miss anything important. I did already get the star medal, so... I don't know what it is with Nintendo and wanting to beat bosses by, rolling or spinning into their bottom, but Nintendo seems to enjoy that quite a bit. Alright. I now have the rock mushroom here. I find it funny that they have these here, but they never have, like... They never give, like, any sections for them to actually use the power-ups in Starship Mario. Not that there would really be any where you could use the drill, but still. The cloud, I'm pretty sure, has its own area. Either does or will. I think I'll actually get a 1-up this time through those blocks. Let's see. I had hope. There's definitely a second star in Boulder Bowl. I don't remember where it is, though. There is, but that's for later. Well, alright. Wild Glide. Ah, I know what that one is. Honey Bloom and Cosmic Cove. Wasn't Cosmic Cove in your top 5? For, like, songs? Music, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I meant. Hmm. It's the best water level Nintendo has ever made. I see. I remember struggling with this. Wait a minute. Don't tell me they got rid of... I refuse to believe that this track is what normally plays when you fly on Fluzzard. I mainly wanted to try that again. It's a normal track. I swear there's another one that plays. It's what got used as like the minecart in newer Super Mario Bros. DS. Maybe it's in the, like, when you revisit this, actually, that I'm thinking of. Oh no, am I actually gonna make it? Surprisingly, yes, ow. Missed the balloon. Okay, that is what opens that, I thought so. And I did get it, thankfully. Can confirm the music is unchanged. Hold on. I have to look for what I'm thinking of. I'm now... Okay. I know what I was thinking of. It was a different galaxy. It's because of where Fox's avatar is situated. It's a different galaxy I was thinking of. But it was similar. Alright. I wonder when comments will start appearing. I think just World 3 in general, maybe. Alright. Yep, that is the other one. But yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Anyways, Honey Bloom. Why is this number? You have no idea, but that's the rule. Fair enough. Oh, there is something here. Surprisingly complicated. That sentence sounded like a Steve Gaming sentence. When you said actually surprisingly. I know I did all that just for Starbits, but trust me, it was worth it. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Did find the secret star. And while I can unlock Bowser, we're not going to Bowser right now. I think this game never wants me to get a 1-up. You think you could name every single galaxy by memory? With no help at all? In either one of the games? Either Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2? Maybe Galaxy 1. We gotta get you to take like a Sporkle quiz or something. That's just naming all of the galaxies in Mario Galaxy. You know what I find really fun? Logic puzzles. Or wait, are they called logic puzzles? They might be. I have to check. If... Because I think I made one a while back. God, I got thrown so far. Like, phase through that. Wow. Oh, and I guess that's just where you see the star. If you, like, get the regular one normally. So maybe you could for both. It would probably take some time, but you could manage it. Yeah, let's say you have no time limit at all. Oh, no. Oh, come on. No time limit, but no help. Wow. Individual star. Yes. Name every single individual power star in the entire game. I ask this because that's the kind of special interest hyperfixation that Newbie has. Your special interest is just more controlled. I have to try something. I definitely think there's something there, though. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I definitely think something's there. Like, something's glowing. Depression. There you go. Hi. Is it... Ah. Ah, the certificate of commendation. We couldn't even get to the power star. Here's a reward. Please accept this one up. Thank you for the extra life. Imagine if you could get a one-up mushroom in real life. So when you die, you just gain an extra life, and then you can try again, right where you left off. In your mind, conquering the summit is Freeze Flame Secret, so you never remember its name. That's fair. There's gotta be a Sporkle quiz out there or something. And if such a thing exists, I propose that you try and take this test on stream. I know there's a giant penguin over there that wants to explain the rules, but I think I already know how this goes. I'm pretty sure you go through this normally and then you freeze the water. Which means you freeze the penguins in here. Which is terrifying. Actually, wait, no. Well, maybe. It's just the ice flower, which I think is terrible, is not in Galaxy 2. Which is disappointing, because I think the ice flower music is way better than the fire flower. Oh yeah, that's definitely what it is, because I remember freezing the waterfall. Hello there. I will collect you. How come a Koopa shell all of a sudden gets light? What special powers did it gain to even get that? Hi there, Rocky. Have you had your first shift yet? These one of your IRO friends would support the idea of sport quizzes on stream. It doesn't have to be like a recurring thing. I just want to see you take at least that as a test. It doesn't have to be both Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 at once, unless you absolutely want it to. But, yeah. Oh, you want just 15? Sure. If I just keep spinning like this, I'm never getting that coin. I have to make like a very specific turn. Up, I almost had it. I need more air. There we go. There you go. It's the mysterious star game. One of them. It's not his ultimate favorite, but it's his second favorite. I'm pretty sure in his announcement he called it the second best game ever made. It's already midnight? You have news, these quizzes are real for both games individually. Nice. I challenge you, and it can be whenever you want. To stream yourself, taking both Sporkle quizzes, and if you're able to, if you could actually manage this, like, in a quick amount of time, you cannot end stream until you, finish both. I would like to think that that can take less than 3 hours. It's back there. A little bit of story time. If you followed me in 2020, I did a charity stream in November of 2020, and one of my segments was Mario Galaxy. Mysterious Star, you just missed this by 2 months. I know I could have just grabbed the shell, but this seemed easier to me. Or just better. Hi. I wonder what it's like to have a money diet. Like these hungry Lumas. Okay. Boom. Odyssey probably would have still been your favorite game. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that death. There we go. We won't talk about those past few attempts. I think the second death was even worse than the one you just clipped, Mysterious Star. Because I died as I unlocked the Power Star. Oh, this literally is like a vehicle. That's funny. Wait, has it taken me... Wait, has it taken me like 15 years or so to realize that a Koopa can actually... Like, a Koopa shell can actually stop like that? And it has like the like backlights of a car? Has it taken me like 15 years to realize that that's even a thing? Just because I decided to play this on a controller instead of a Wii remote? Because if so, that's wild. Imagine dying after beating the boss. I've done that before. Don't mind me just playing that on repeat constantly. Specifically when you hit Bowser Jr. and the death sound plays immediately after that. Um, you're planning on buying Cyberpunk for your Switch 2 after when you get it? Nice. I look forward to when you get your Switch 22. Yes, Switch 22. Rocky's in the future. There have already been 20 more Switches after the Switch 2. Hey, I was right about freezing the water. I will admit that this looks painful. Yeah, those sheeps are dead. Everything's just dead. I can't imagine just being, like, enveloped in a block of ice. That's how you would get these normally. That's why that second one's there. Or that second, like, platform. Okay. And then we have one more star that we can get for now, and then we'll head to the castle and finally fight Bowser. Man, since this isn't a 100% playthrough, I'm 5 hours in and I'm only in World 2. Am I going crazy, or was that in the shape of Mario? Oh no. Remember, kids, if you want to breathe underwater, just find money. Money will help you keep all of your air. I mean, what else was gonna happen? Imagine I didn't grab the key and just went straight into the pipe. Oh, well, I guess you can go back if you want. Your reaction if that happened. Oh, hi. Oh, God. So, story time. I got stuck in this level for like hours on end, I think, for my long play. I remember being stuck on this and just not being able to figure out for the life of me how to, get out. Bedtime, what's that? I mean, it's only 12:18. The high serval is always loaded in Cosmic Cove, but the star shroom he's on isn't. That's funny. Ow. Murder! Can I not kill this thing? Oh, I can. Also, hi, Serval. Also, I'm sure you don't actually have to. I mean, maybe you have to, but I kind of just want to... Yeah, there we go. How am I? I am alright. Um, I got home and immediately passed out, and I napped for like an hour or so. So naturally, I was a little late. But I am alright. And I hope all's well on your end. This takes me back. You know what this takes me back on? When I streamed Galaxy 1 back in October of 2019, you were there, Serval. And I remember you were there with Dometic and Sirius Mom. And I was in one of the desert galaxies, or I think just the desert galaxy, whatever it was. I know it was Galaxy 1 because I hadn't streamed Galaxy 2 until May 2020. And you had to go to bed. And you didn't want to miss the stream. So to make you feel better, I had just ended stream on the spot there, since I think I had already been going for like 3 hours. That's just a random memory I had it once you popped in. I had to put you to bed. Yes, I had to put little Serval to bed. Hydrate. You got it. In the Galaxy game, certain objects in galaxies are loaded in regardless of the scenario, but certain objects only exist in certain stars, partially to save memory. Also galaxies. Change between stars. Is Captain Toad loaded always or just for that star? Let me stretch for the piranha. Piranha, I forgot to tell you earlier because I'm a bad friend, but I love you. Damn. Will I actually get a 1-up for once? The answer is probably no. Yeah, it's just my luck. Though there is something I want to experiment with. Not a bad friend fight you. There. Ah. Captain Toad is globally loaded object. Is a globally loaded object in Cosmic Cove, so he always exists without seeing him. And the other stars without mods is not easy. But seeing him in the other stars without mods is not easy. Like the NPC and stand on a teleporter at the same time. I don't even know if that's in this port. That's the only glitch in this version that got patched. I see. Because why not? Anyways, it's time to crash Bowser's big lava power party. Every other glitch works the same. In fact, this version created a few more. Really? So, like, the infinite flutter jump is still a thing. Wow, it took until the boss of World 2 for these to start appearing, huh? It's very funny saying this considering I've played this game multiple times, but I never remember stuff, so... They patched that one glitch. Surely they knew about the flutter as well. Maybe. I'm alive. Hi. Found a single coin. You love-hate ZA now? How come? You know what, Serval? Jack actually reached out to me for the first time in, like, eons because of that. He was asking if I knew that you were around, and the truth is you kinda have been around these past few months, not just now, like, just on the YouTube end. Him and I were reminiscing on the past, just the 2019 era, and how we played, like, the old Mario parties together. And also just talking about where we are now, the fact that we're about to be in 2026. And the fact that he stopped streaming 5 years ago. This classic one. Just gotta... Whoop. Imagine I messed that up. Really? Now that's interesting. I never would have expected that, since I'm pretty sure he moved into college, if I'm not mistaken, like he has a dorm. The main thing I had mentioned to him, it wasn't a call, we just DM'd, the main thing I had mentioned to him was, that out of the original group, I'm kind of the only one left, I think, that, like, actively streams or, like, has kind of just stayed, like, in the content creation space for, like, a long period of time. Because, like, sure, there's VG, but VG doesn't, like, stream near as much as I have nowadays. He's in a dorm. I did see that you were in a call. How I knew? No matter what server you're in, or if you're like looking at your DMs, it shows if you're in a voice chat or not. And through process of elimination, I was able to figure out where you went. However, I had biology when you were in that call. Good news, though, if you've been wanting to see Jack. He wants to schedule a Mario Party, he want like a Mario Party session soon. So he'll be appearing again for the first time since 2022. Well, no. He did actually stop by my chat in July for my birthday. Or around that time, but, he, hasn't actually appeared on stream, like, playing a game with me since January of 2022. I don't know when he's free yet. He's gonna let me know. If it's next week, I'll schedule sometime next week. A lot of you newer generation people will not know who Jack or Insubordination is. So, if it's in your server, Mysterious Star, I can only see if someone's in a voice chat if they are in a server, a mutual server that we share. Right. So if you like join a VC in a server that I'm not in, I can't see that. Ah. I am still in VG server. In fact, I think VG server is the first Discord server I ever joined, which is wild. That was before my own server, which is the crazier part. We just already found all of us. Yeah. In a shocking turn of events, he still knows who I am. If I ever stop by and say hi, he still remembers me. Also, Servo, you are not the first person I've heard who said that Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy 1. Oh, and I've gotta ask. Your voice has gotta be much deeper now than it was before, right? You know how you found me exactly? It's fact, green stars are more fun than just playing the game again as Wiki. I agree with that. I just went through the effort to get 120 stars. I don't want to play the entire game again as Luigi. Well, Mysterious Star would probably like it, because it's a special interest, but, you know. You found me through a 3D World stream, but your suspicion, Mysterious Star? I think your suspicion is that you found me from Society. You don't have the deepest voice, but you're not a squeaker. I need to hear your voice again. It's been a hot minute. Going VC, not right this second, but sometime in the near future. Maybe on Friday, since I want to reschedule my Mario Party 6 long play to tomorrow, so that I can stream Animal Crossing on Friday, which... I want to stream Animal Crossing on Friday because it's Halloween. Ah, Blimp Yoshi. This is the galaxy where graphical issues are most present in the remake. I see. Oh, yeah. Yep, I can tell. Yeah, wow. Huh. Apparently you sound You don't sound feminine, Rocky. You don't sound feminine in the slightest. See, but in the case of Gage, it does make sense. I've got to ask you, Serval. You never mistake Rocky's voice for a girl. Yeah. I've got to ask you, Serval. I know you haven't consistently seen me in the past few years, but would you say that my voice sounds deeper now than it did back when you first met me? Because you're the only one here who's known me since those days. Without a doubt. Okay, good. I'm not going crazy. Because, like, it definitely sounded like... Here's the thing. I never started out as a squeaker, I don't think. I don't think I was a squeaker when I started, but it was certainly higher pitched. I could tell during the reaction stream. Would you say, Piranha, that the reason that happens to you is because of mannerisms, or what's it called? Just how you sound? Because I would be very surprised if it's because of how you sounded. I sounded mature, but still sounded like a young teen. See, that's the crazy thing. I agree, but people thought I was in my 20s. People thought I was in my 20s when I started, which is wild. Now, I'm going to tell you one important factor that you probably know about already, and it's that if you are a content creator and you have been a creator for several years, odds are you've probably developed your content creation voice. You are naturally going to sound different, no matter if you've gone through puberty or not. You can be a 23-year-old and start streaming and sound way different when you're 28, 5 years later. So that is one thing to keep in mind. I just so happened to be going through puberty when I started. But, like, the difference with you and me is that I probably don't sound as different as I did back then. If you get my drift. Back in 2020, so you can only assume it's just how you sounded back then. Oh, that's fair. I thought you meant now. I'm like, oh. Rana, I knew you were male. I just thought you were older. Because of your job. And how you were a manager and stuff. I didn't expect you to be 2 months younger than me. That caught me so off guard. And then once we found out that we're the same age, we clicked. Like, I was so ready to believe that you were a millennial. Listen, a millennial is not old. That's just like, what, like late 20s to like early 40s? Yeah, although I didn't think you were 40 like Rocky. I thought you were like either early 30s or late 20s. Being a manager is the same as being a grunt, but with a teeny pay boost and a ton more responsibility. Well, I think Piranha has multiple jobs. Oh, don't worry, Sif. I remembered the shout-out Piranha earlier. It's just he left before he could see me shout him out. Bro, does not work for Team Rocket. Yes, back during my 4-year stream anniversary, Serval made his avatar the Twitch logo. Though the eyes close animation, for some reason, is just no eyes. I will never get a 1-up. Okay, finally. I think I found the secret. Yep, because I got it twice. I think I know the secret. What is it, Rocky? A grunt is a low-ranking, unskilled worker. Huh. Rocky would say otherwise. How to teach your parents how to scan papers with a printer? Complain and you shall receive... wait. Where is... Ah, right here. More like Rocket Admin. Oh, you shouted out the plan. Oh, you gave the built-in shout-out. Yeah. So Sif triggered the command, but Rocky used the built-in one. Ah. Oh no. I know Serval. That's why when Rocky told me he did something similar, I wasn't surprised, because I have heard of such a thing. From you. Yep. I still can't believe you were 9 when I first met you, Serval. Try being 6. Hey Rocky, ready to feel old? When I first met Serval, he was in 5th grade. He's now a junior in 11th grade. Try being born live. You're gonna witness the birth of me. I'm born as an adult. My poor mom. I'm not opposed to IRL streams, it's just... I am wondering if I would want to make IRL streams a membership thing and not just I stream myself on Twitch. But I don't know. I don't know yet. I have to head to my ear. Ow. I bumped into my own ear. Okay, I think I've figured out the technique. Apparently I have not. Once again, I've only gotten a star bit. Depression. Oh, this guy. Actually, he gave birth on stream and chat was sent. I've heard of weirder things. Oh well. Rana, you were 13 when I first started streaming. Oh, I actually don't have enough for this. You found that out from... Wow. Also using Twitch at the time you never watched, though. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I see what's happening. Because Piranha froze Rocky. Because Piranha froze Rocky, he doesn't get to experience the portal like everyone else. From Avatar Jail? I don't know, I'm also in Avatar Jail. Oh god, this one. Run. Eh. Here are your hugs and pats. I'm pretty sure there was a game crash in this game, or in this galaxy. Like for the slide. Oh yes, it's when you had Yoshi and you fluttered all the way over to the slide. Am I correct, Mysterious Star? That's what it is? Yes. See, I'm not dumb. I know some stuff about Galaxy. I'm reading your mind. Ah, shoot. See, this is why I struggled with this a while back. Bow, 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 ah! You have a question. What's up? Both intentionally and unintentionally, Serval. Not every one of my streams are family friendly. There have been times where I've just deliberately intentionally swore on more mature streams that I've had. The biggest example of this is when I streamed DBD 4 years ago. As for accidental slip-ups, that's the word, I'm not gonna say it. As for accidental slip-ups, I can think of 2 times I have ever done that. And both VODs, aren't public anymore just because of the Twitch upload limit. I can think of one long play where I did that, which was like an almost 24-hour stream. And I can think of when I played Mario Wonder for the very first time. Both events were around 2 years apart. Once in 2021 and another time in 2023. In October? Because I will say that both times when it happened, it was late at night, when my brain was, barely functioning. My brain is functioning pretty well now because I've only been conscious for about, almost 7 hours, so, you know. That's what happens when I nap. Oh god, there's gonna be a purple coin variant of that slide I just remembered. I'm gonna hate that. I will never get a 1-up on this one. I don't have to get every coin, but still. I mean, that slide isn't the worst thing I've done in the world, but still. Anyways, where is this guy? I know he's here somewhere. Ow. Here you are. Ooh. One of your favorite Galaxy videos to watch is someone did the purple coin slide while avoiding every single coin. That's horrible. That's even worse than just playing that normally. Um... In like DMs or my server? Either way, yes, it's fine. Stretch break. I object. I will not stretch. No, I'm just kidding. I will in a second. Okay, maybe that's not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. But to be fair, I'm not the one sliding in this. If only there was a secret star for not collecting any at all. Wow, it even has unique dialogue. You haven't gotten a single coin. That's funny. Oh god, you again. You want 30? No, I don't have 30 coins. Why is the death plane that high? I don't know. I better not lose another life, or else I'm gonna have the meme number. I think it's actually really hard because the slide is mega unpredictable. Yes, also, yeah, now that I died, I'm absolutely not getting that, one. It's okay, I can just get the regular one to start. Unless... You know what? I probably could have. It's fine. Ow. Oh my god. That's evil. Are there any coins here? No. The secret star is a lost cause. You mean it's physically not possible to get 30 coins? I would have to start the entire galaxy over. Very well, then. Where even am I? Oh. I know this is not... I mean, well, maybe it is. Oof. Okay. Have a very functional camera. Yes. Just tell me, have I missed the star medal? Ah! The nice number. I broke this level? Why, what happened? Bop, bop, bop. Ah. I just need a little bit of patience. Sometimes I just worry that I miss it, but it looks like I'm good. I wanted to make a clip, but you waited too long. When the VOD gets uploaded. Thank you, Serval. Thank you, Serval. I found Sunshine so boring. It is one of the only Mario games that I've actually never beaten. Now, Rocky loves Sunshine. I don't. You 100%'d it? I couldn't even bring myself to play it at all. I tried for like an hour. Ugh, nope. Like, even Mario 64 I was able to play without, like, you know. But Sunshine? Mm-mm. Nope. I just did not like Sunshine. I'm sorry. Blue coins are so bad. Hmm. Oh, hi. I know, Serval. That's why I was saying I hope I don't die again, but I did. Spoiler alert for those that have somehow never played this game. You can play as Luigi permanently when you beat the main story. Now die twice? No. I'm upset that yet another number in the 60s is now a meme. I don't even know how it makes any sense either as a thing. I just realized what I did. Seeing the camera glitching out reminded you of the time. Each will coins the exact thing happened. Avoiding coins, I just a coinless one. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I didn't get a single coin. At least I can still play as Luigi. I better not die again. Like, I specifically don't want to die again here. I don't understand what the meme is for the other number, but still. No one does. Yeah. Wait, did I? No, I didn't miss any. I think I had 12 around here last time. Is that 64DS is greater than the original Mario 60? Honestly, I kinda agree with that. I kinda agree with that, honestly. No. 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 God. When I don't want to die is when I die. Like, it has more content. I guess just the fact that it wasn't just a remake, but instead just a completely different game. Which I suppose I can understand. Alright. Mario Galaxy movie gonna be peak. I never watch movies ever. Well, I got that checkpoint for nothing. I never watch movies ever, but by online pressure, I have to watch the Mario movie, so I will also be watching that. The other video game series I don't watch, though, like, no Sonic, no Minecraft from me. No, definitely no Minecraft. Sonic, maybe. Minecraft, no. That sounds like my nightmares. You are Serval. Will be good. I don't think it's a sure thing. Fair enough. Will you be disappointed if it's not good at all? Or like one of the worst movies you've seen? If it's bad enough, you have to cancel your Nintendo Switch Online subscription and protest. Oh god. Mm-hmm. I the freaking gyro on a Pro Controller. I did not just make the same mistake twice. God. It's the tendency to hit this right here. The R button. Just that I can, like, bring the cursor in. Oh. Yeah, I should have just done that. Oh, this. I remember failing this quite a few times. You can't be serious. Only Serval can. This is the first comet, yep. Surprisingly, that only took me 2 attempts in my 20 years of living. My 20 years of quote-unquote, gamer knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
And now this is the point in the game where we never progress the story at all because we're just focused on comments. Love this game. Yeah. Oh, this. I know what this is. I know the soundtrack shadow clones are gonna start appearing. Yep. I know this more from 3D Land than this game, though. What's Super Mario Maker 2? SMM2 is what I stream on Mondays. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Imagine I died there. Looked difficult. It wasn't too bad for me.
Oh, yeah.
Those are my stream avatars. And I set up a funny portal for all of them. Yes, they're having a party. Precisely. Oh boy. Daredevil. I have to beat this thing with 1 HP. In other words, I can't take damage. It's a Daredevil run. So, in these challenges, you start at 1 HP and you cannot take damage. If you take just one little bit of damage, you're dead. Welcome back, Rocky. Rocky, I have bad news for you. Servo agrees with me that Sunshine is bad. The hardest thing in the game? Oh, far from it. This is far from it. That one is like probably like just the final level of the entire game. Something like that. Perfect run. Which is, yep, I am nowhere near unlocking. Precisely. Depth perception, man. There we go. What's perfect run? Sorry, I haven't played Mario in so long. You're fine. It's basically like the equivalent of like the final level of the entire game. Which normally is like, from my experience with final levels, I've never played the one in this one, so I wouldn't know. People in chat could probably explain easier than me. But just, let's just say it gets really difficult. In my experience, it turns out to be like a gauntlet of stuff. Really difficult tricks and levels. Things like that. That's an avatar that a friend of mine set up. You can choose the different colors. You can choose different colors for what you want your avatar to be. And he chose green and added a skull to the Charizard. To teleport you to different galaxies? You might be thinking of something like a launch star. Final level in the game. A gauntlet where you cannot take damage. The sentient stars are Lumas. Oh god, purple coins already. No, you're fine. You gotta figure out when you're gonna get paid. I asked before, Rocky, but have you actually, like, started your job? You did? Hmm. You started last week? How has it been so far? I barely survived that. Just platforming. Yeah. You want to get employed? That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As good as washing dishes can be. Fair enough. It's the spaceship that we're on. It's Starship Mario. It's a spaceship that got remodeled to be in the shape of Mario's head. There are these medals that you can collect in galaxies that cause prankster comets to appear, which are basically just galaxies you've previously played on, but the levels are changed in some way. For instance, this one's like a speedrun now. So big, there's enough room. Yes, we'll go with that. Alright. First Pacific was going all the way around last time. Yeah, it's not too bad. As long as you collect clocks to increase your time. Like there, I optimized that quite a bit there. I'm not gonna try and collect that one. And since this is a cutscene, I'm pretty sure the timer gets paused. There you go. Hmm.
Oh,
Animals eat starbits? Yeah. Okay. I think Mysterious Star can answer that, because it's said in a book somewhere in Galaxy 1. And he knows this game way better than I know this. Not cereal. There's something in particular that it tastes like that is said in the game. I'm just blanking on what it is. Oh, get them all, let's catch them all. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, he's one of my best friends. He's a lot more skilled in games than I am. Let me see. Yeah, he is. Okay. Starbits taste like honey. I am not a furry, Rocky. I hate when people say I'm a furry. God. I am not. I may be a cat streamer, but, what's it called? I am not quite a furry. I love and appreciate all of my furry friends, but I am not classified as one. Furries are very fun, I agree. And adorable. But, yeah. You're not one, though. Yeah. Being a cat streamer doesn't mean you are one, though. I may have cat ears, but I don't actively wear them. The only time I wore them was when it was gifted to me. Because I felt like someone went through their effort to gift... Like, Gage went through the effort to gift me the ears. Figured, you know what, I will wear them on stream for a little bit. And I wore them for about a month. And then I went back to just... no ears. I have meowed on stream before, countless times. In fact, I even did earlier. But, you know, I am not Rocky. Say it all you want, but I'm not. Okay, there we go. Now we got them all. Some people find furries cringe and gross. Personally, you defend them. Yeah, I don't find them that way at all. I care about all my friends no matter what kind of streamer they are. Dill isn't a furry, he's skinny. Just like bros, and for a while, see far stuff. So he doesn't bust out a fursuit, he's not a furry. Yeah. Like, my PNG tuber is a cat, but just because you have an animal as a PNG tuber doesn't make you a furry. I actually don't know the answer to that. Ah, DeviantArt. Gotcha. How long is 90 seconds? Like a minute and a half.
Yes.
90 seconds. Hey there, Lord Cheryl. How goes it? Oh, bull. Okay. Yep, a minute and 30 seconds. Been suffering on a shiny hunt. That's fair. I have a friend that's been playing the game religiously. And I mean religiously. This game is only, like, ZA has only been out for, what, like 13 days? They've already packed, like, 225 hours in. You go still 145. Man. I stopped playing the game actively once I got done with most, like, story stuff, even in the post-game. I'll probably play it every now and then. Way more if you did the AK strat overnight. Yeah. Like, I know he in particular has been getting very little sleep just to shiny hunt, and that is what I call dedication. But man, I think I only have like 70-ish hours in the game. And I have a few shinies, but I've never actually gone out of my way to hunt for shinies. Did AFK overnight be over 200 hours? Yeah. There are a couple of things I actually need to play the game again soon for, though. Number one, I need to get the Shiny Charm. I already know the method to get lots of battles in. I just have to actually stop being lazy. And I also need to get the Greninjite because I'm running out of time. It's available next season of rewards. Oh, that's nice. I know they announced it like, it's like Greninja is available on launch day, then it's like either Chespin or no, either Chestnut or Delphox, like, as of like November 2nd or something, or like November 3rd. Something along those lines. Either way. Yeah, Delphox is next, I thought so. Either way, I'm still probably going to, try and get the Mega Stone for Greninja soon. November 5th. I get why Delphox is next, though. It seems like they, it's a role reversal. Instead of grass, fire, water, it seems like it's going water, fire, grass. That's so difficult. It's not as difficult as it seems. You got the stone already. Yeah, it's just I haven't touched online at all. I need to, though. Wow, I've completed almost every galaxy. In your opinion, it's popularity order. You don't get much sleep. It's shiny hunting as well. That's fair. Well, purple coins. I was just talking about this earlier, and now it's here. You chose Chessman as a small child in X and Y. I chose Froakie, dang it. What, sleep? You have a shiny to hunt? I'm just not that invested in shiny hunting to want to dedicate that much time to that. But, unlike Scarlet and Violet, I feel like I would actually play ZA a lot more. Drampa was orange. Orange Drampa so that you can have orange Mega Drampa. Have you gotten your full team to level 100? Mega Drampa was cool. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can actually check the answer to that question, Galaxy. The answer is yes. Lord Shiro did in fact pick the shiny variant for his Darkrai for the stream avatars. But there's more colors than just the shiny one that you can pick. Alright. You have PTSD on your Darkrai hunt. Oh god, 19,000. The only run of yours that I actually remember very well was the Brilliant Diamond soft resets, or like hard resets, whatever it was, for SGB. I know you may feel that way, but ads can really support the streamer. They help me out a ton. As indicated on the bottom left, 100, although I know you can't see it, of course, based on the live stream. You can't see it because of my webcam, but if I take it off for just a second, it's 100. Alright. My accidentally with your hunt is, you got a full-on shiny, who's gotten 10 shinies since you started for Drampa. Huh. That does sound annoying, yeah. Zunk has been wild, yeah. To like just be stuck for a while and then only to find out that everyone else is having so much more luck with Chinese. I get that for sure. Alright. It's easily your longest hunt so far in ZA. That's fair. It's a pretty common thing with attempts. Sometimes attempts can be worse and worse. But eventually they can get better with patience. Scarberry 2 at 8 hours, bench resets in 19 phases. Oh god, the bench resets. I would not have the patience for the bench resets and having to go through the night cutscene, daytime and nighttime cutscene each time. Oh god. You have a turbo controller. I mean, still. I just mean my patience with like the cutscene itself, not so much the inputs. Make one little mistake and it's over. Game minimize me to edit the videos. Yeah. I don't really know too much about the shiny hunting scene. I've just been focused on... what's it called? I don't want to say story stuff, because I'm flat out done with the story. The only thing I need is, the very last side mission. But that's not too difficult to unlock. Unfortunately, yes, this one can be quite difficult. Not everything is going to be flawless and not take too long. Sometimes there's things that you just cannot, that you don't realize until you're actually the one playing it. Alas, I was able to get it this time. Haven't done like 90% of the side missions. I've done every single one. You're actively trying to avoid it. Yeah, that's the one I need. That's the last side mission I need.
Oh, yeah.
I know what it is. It's a tournament. And I'm not excited about it. It's not always that simple, Galaxy. It's like, nope, you're not entertaining the princess any longer. That's fair. Are you talking about those enemies from before? That's not Princess Peach. Character. Only thing she's got going is her battle theme. That's fair. There we go. You're like a full to people that don't like it. Really? I mean, if someone doesn't like a character in the game, you shouldn't have to harass them about it. But unfortunately, it doesn't surprise me with how the internet is these days. I'm like right there. Oh, come on. I think this happened in a previous playthrough of this. There we go. People think you disagreeing with them is a hate crime. Yep. That's absolutely true.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, finally, there isn't a comet. I can actually move on with the game. Alright. Alright. The guy got another shiny. If people are lurking, please don't call them out. Thank you.
Yes! Woohoo!
You're good. Yeah, this level's fitting for this time of the year. Alright, no, they're gonna give me more time. Oh yeah, I guess today is the 30th in my time zone now, so Halloween is tomorrow. Just tomorrow as in Friday. Yeah. October really did fly by. I'm glad though, because October is usually when I get my seasonal depression. I am looking forward to November. There are a lot of good things that are going to be happening in November. Oh yeah, daylight savings this weekend. That's not gonna be fun because I don't like longer darkness. I'm not a fan of that. We gotta hit the day. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Waba. I'm not gonna be much longer myself, but I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well, and I appreciate you being here. No, I don't really have any plans. I have class, but after that, I'm just gonna be streaming. Since I stream on Fridays. Only thing November has for you is Age of Imprisonment. For me, November has just the holiday cheer, SGB, stuff like that. Well, let me wait for a better opportunity. Here we go. There you go. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay. I nearly died there, but we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Bells and star bits. And I just hit 2,000. Okay. This. The unpopular version of Beat Block Skyway. Who knows? I got too carried away. The galaxy made them that way, precisely. Didn't get me that time. They are simply hungry Lumas. God, imagine that killed me there. Being a black cat tomorrow. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Already brought them up. Nice. Hmm. Okay. We need to backtrack once more. Me going all the way around again was purely an OCD thing. Alright. The Jungle Fluzzard Race. Alright. We'll finish World 3 and then that's when I'll call it a night. Which, who knows when that'll be, knowing all the comments that we've had. Alright. Motion controls with a Pro Controller is always quite strange. But it's not the weirdest experience I've had. But I'm still not quite in first. You hate the glide levels? That's fair. I don't blame you for that. They can be pretty tedious at times. Ow. Thankfully, it looks like I'm gonna finish this one first try. Nice. You spent over an hour getting a Comet Medal on the other Glide Galaxy. I think that one is Fleet Glide. I haven't gotten there yet, but I will eventually. Not this straight, though. Next Wednesday, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's the bane of your existence. Yeah.
See?
One moment. Okay. Where is that bird? He's here somewhere. Will I ever get a 1-up from this? No, the game will just not allow for it. Anyways, hi. Yep, that is exactly what I did. Welcome back, Rocky. Wild Glide is good to go. Wait, no, I went the other way because of OCD. I needed to go that way. Alright. You get 1-up like 90% of the time. That's fair. Alright. So, assuming there are no prankster comets, we just have this star, these 2 stars, then, oh god, this galaxy over here. I forgot about this one, and then, we fight Bowser Jr. So I'm definitely not wrapping up anytime soon. Good thing my bio class is an hour later than my other one, so I could sleep in a bit. DCG Pocket is trolling you. You got shiny Poliwhirl. I can't believe... Oh, this level's fitting for Luigi. I can't believe I haven't played TCG Pocket. I really should, but I haven't. It's first anniversary, yeah. You don't even play, you just open packs. Yeah. Like, if I ever got it, that's probably what I would use it for. Oh, shoot. Oh, I almost got them all. Oh well. Am I gonna do ground pound the pumpkin Goombas? I tried that, but I just bounced off of them. In other games I have been able to. I don't recall ever being able to for this, though. I already got the Comet Medal for this, so... I just need to get the star, which is right over there. Are safe from being killed while the pumpkin is on. There you go. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Alright. Okay. That just leaves Freezy Flake. I'm forgetting the name of this galaxy, but I remember not liking this one as much. And then... And then Bowser Jr. Bowser on Ice. I love the music for Freezy Flake. Especially a remixed version I've heard in the past. It's not an official one, though. Of course, I don't really get to indulge in that when the gimmick is Fire Flowers, but yeah. Just need to make sure I'm not just jumping ahead, getting what I need. It's good, but you've always preferred Freeze Flame. The only thing I've liked Freeze Flame for is the Ice Flower. Ooh, I actually got the 1-up. Okay. I obviously need a Fire Flower for that, but I'll find one. I think it's like up here. Ow. Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of these trees is a secret pipe. Yep. Oh, this is so much nicer on a Pro Controller versus the Wii Remote. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Oof. Just barely got that first try. I remember spending multiple attempts on that on the Wii version.
Oh, yeah.
We did just mention prankster comments. Okay, this one. Okay, Rolling Masterpiece is what it's called. Alright. Ah, Cosmic Clone. I should have known. That is pretty horrifying for something like this. Which makes sense for a horror-themed galaxy. But thankfully, this isn't too long at all. Oh god, but we're gonna be chased by both Booze and Cosmic Mario. Or what some may call Shadow Mario. I'm going much slower than I should be here. Oh wait, no, the Boos don't show up in this. Huh. Oh, but this time... Shadow Mario is not equal Cosmic Clones. Perhaps. Let me get all the star bits here while I'm at it. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What did I get? I guess I'll never know. Knowing that it's gone, it was probably Starbits. Bowser really has the Greninja pose right now. There we go. Listen, I thought something was gonna be here. Pretty sure... Yeah. This shouldn't make sense. If this was realistic, the snowball would melt, and it wouldn't make more snow and, like, get rid of the lava. I 1000% missed the metal somewhere. Yeah, I flat out didn't find the metal. Imagine missing a comet medal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I just didn't hit all of the cubes. I just didn't think there was gonna be something there is the thing. I'll get it in a minute. This is a boss, clearly. Ah, yup, I remember this one. It's Luigi. Hi.
Hey.
Nintendo doesn't hide stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give it another go. Oh, it was a coin I probably got, not a star bit from before. You got a 1-up. Nice. We had like 70 lives before, but then I drained them all in the purple coin one. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I thought so. Oof. There we go. And now I just need to get one more. Ow. I'm trying to make my way back up for something. There's one more thing as well. It's right over this. There we go. Did I also get the star bits from there? Looks like I did. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, I almost got coins 3 times in a row. I got them twice, though. Okay. I didn't get a 1-up at all, though. Hi. Oh. There actually is something down here. Oh, wow. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. That's actually cool. Well, because of OCD, I need to go back down and grab that coin. There we go. Probably explains why there's a platform that looks like that. There's that pipe I went into. There's this guy that I'm just gonna murder. And this is where I came from. Ah. There we go.
Hey!
Hi. What have I received this time? Ah. I need to go back for the comet medal. And then after that, I'll go here, and then barring no, unpredicted, prankster comets, will be going to Bowser Jr. This will, funnily enough, be, one of the earliest times I've ended in a while. Since lately I've been ending somewhere between 4 to 6 a.m. It's right here. What? No, I haven't. Ah, there it is. I'm trying something funny here. Okay. Wrong spot. I am just gonna damage boost, as risky as that is. Exactly. Oh no. I just realized. No, I collected star bits. Okay, my intention was I didn't want to collect any coins or star bits at all, but because my cursor was just lying around, it happened to grab one of the star bits, or 6 of them. I'm devastated. Oh well. And I'm back to square one again. I just have to be careful. I think those were the exact same ones. I see exactly what happened as well. Whatever. Alright. I would have died there again had I not had more, you know. Okay. And now we can move on with our lives. Well, unless we get the prankster comment for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. We don't. There is no prankster one, thankfully. Alright. Rolling masterpiece and then... Can we move on with our lives, though? Maybe. There we go.
Yes. Woohoo! Hey.
Easier said than done. Alright. Okay, if I sit here and try to get every single star bit, we're gonna be here all night. Let me just get the key and go. Might be able to see the comet medal. Not sure though. I have the nice number of lives again. Ah, there it is. It's right there. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh, come on. How are you still alive? Just fall off already. There you go. By some miracle, I did that first try. Actually, I don't really think it's much of a miracle. I think it's simply that I found these so much more difficult on the Wii versus on a Switch.
Oh, yeah.
I've also gotten better as a gamer, sure. See, I wouldn't mind it if it was just any old prankster comment, but why did it have to be that one specifically? Why did it have to be that one specifically? Alright. No sleep for me, apparently. Okay. No worries, Lord Shiro. I hope you have a great night. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the... I actually think the one I'm thinking of is a prankster comment for the boss that we're going to fight after this. Assuming there's no more pranksters. Okay. I'm thinking of, the Bowser Jr. one that's a daredevil. This one's a speedrun. This isn't so bad. It's still a boss prankster comment. Why did it have to be now? Ow. At least this isn't a daredevil. This would be horrible as a daredevil. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Speedrun this now.
Yes.
Oh, now the key's over here. Come on. There you go. Alright. I did that much faster than before, but that makes sense. I literally just played this level. I got practice in. Alright, and now we have this. Careful. Oh, God. That sucks. I had a feeling that that was how I was gonna die as well. Well, we got past that area this time. Oh, I just realized that bomb area, I don't think that was there before. I could be misremembering, though. And, oh my god, come on, please. Thank you. With 16 seconds to spare, imagine the timer was still going through the cutscene. That would have been horrible. But thankfully, that's not the case.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go. We have how many power stars now? 49, wow. This is the one I was thinking of. Bowser Jr.'s Fearsome Fleet. This Daredevil is horrible. Yeah, Mega Hammer. The Daredevil Mega Hammer is what I was afraid of. Thankfully, we're not at that point yet. Alright. Oh, that's right. Oh, those guys. metal over there. What? I don't even know. I don't even know what happened there. But we are gonna have to get the comet medal again, I believe. We have to get that again. All good, though. Alright, let's try this again without whatever happened last time. Okay. Let's see. See, like, I immediately took damage there. I can only imagine what would happen if I... what's it called? What'll happen, like, during the Daredevil run of this. Like, that's gonna be awful. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah. Mercy. Alright.
Cheese. Mm. Cheese. Cheese.
We have 50 power stars. I'll feed this hungry Luma real quick.
Cheese.
From this point forward, there's a chance that when we get to World 5, I won't actually have enough star bits, but we'll see. Because I'm going to be down to 500, I think. Oh no, 700. My math was wrong. Or, no, maybe I was right. I'm not sure. Yeah, 582, I thought so. It just, the count, it stopped showing the amount at around 700. That's why I was surprised. Wow, so we've fully completed World 1. World 2 is almost done. We just have Boulder Bowl, and then Bowser's Lava Layer. Then, World 3, conveniently, is also almost done. We just need Beat Block Galaxy, and then Bowser Jr.'s Fearsome Fleet. When those Prankster comments show up, we'll be good to go there. And then, of course, we have all the galaxies here. Okay. That's awesome, though. One last time before we go. Will I actually get a 1-up this time? It would have been poetic, but no, I once again did not get a 1-up. I'm sure there's a specific trick I'm missing, though. One thing I want to check real quick. Wow, so this doesn't have game share. That's shocking. I want to wrap up here instead of the title screen because I don't want to lose all my lives. Of course, I'm ending this stream off at 69 lives, but you know. What a night, though. What a night. I streamed for 8 hours today, which is crazy. So, let's see. So next, next Wednesday I will be continuing this playthrough of Mario Galaxy 2. Later today I will be on for a short stream. I'm not sure if it's going to be Animal Crossing again, or... Wait a minute, no. If I'm able to, I want to see if I can have the Mario Party 6 long play actually be later instead of Friday, so that I can stream Animal Crossing on Halloween, which is Friday. Because it turns out that I'll actually be, I'll actually have a lot more time on Thursday than I thought, which Thursday's today. But yeah. I think that's that. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, where is it? Here it is. I appreciate you all for being here, but unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up with a laggy transition, but whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Have a good night, Sif. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream. I get sick, orders to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. What's it called? If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019, all the way up to now, as well as a way to see all sorts of fan art, you've got my website, A-Dylite.com, and I recently launched a new merch store, replacing, or rather succeeding, the original A-Dylitemerch.com is the fourth wall merch store, where you can get the same things: phone cases, shirts, stickers, you name it, and hopefully even more stuff. I plan to add even more to the stock, and now that I actually have merch from Fourth Wall, I'll definitely make a full announcement about it. But also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically the time I start depends on the game I'm playing, and just as an FYI, I am trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025. If I reach 1,500 followers, I will, what's it called? I'll be having a very special subathon, that will be taking place sometime in January, about a month, a little less than a month, after the semester ends. It'll basically be uncapped. I say that because it would probably be capped at around the start of the following semester, but, let's just say that it would be a crazy stream. I'm really excited for it. So yeah. What else can I mention? You've got the stream team that just the stream teams that I'm a part of. The team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Alright, tonight we're not going to be raiding anybody. So we'll just be having, a chill end. Let me snooze that since I'm about to wrap up. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again, thank you all so much for being here. If I am able to, I will have the Mario Party 6 long play be later today, rather than tomorrow or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. Even in the West Coast, it's Thursday now, so the only place where it's still Wednesday is Alaska and Hawaii. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.